energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a great week. I definitely did. I had a great week, procrastinating on absolutely everything. Definitely didn't forget. I totally did. Forget to update lots of the Patreon, the coffee, the fan club. So, but rest was much needed. Because tomorrow we will have a sub only art stream, and with this sub only art stream we will be starting with the first of day 1 of Inktober. Sorry, I just need to see this real quick. Wait, or any obtained agent, what do you mean? Okay, but we have more. Do we have to get a friendship level? Damn. Okay. But as I was saying, tomorrow will be a sub-only art stream. We will be starting Inktober, and then October 1st will not be subs only. It will be an open stream for anybody to contribute and make suggestions, recommendations, or just come say hi. Yeah. I'm nervous and excited because I'm trying new process, so I sketched the Inktober pictures out. Some I did go back and redo, so those won't be like you wouldn't. For those who are signed up, the sketches for the ones that I went back and redid are not up yet. They will be though. But for the most part, most of those sketches are going to be the ones we'll be inking in, and that's what we will be streaming, is inking in. I don't know how long this process will take, if it'll be any good, if it'll be better than last year's Inktober. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. I'm just excited and nervous, but that's why we needed this time to rest, so we can catch up. Hold on. Let's find... Let me remember how to play this. Here we go. Main intermission. Okay. So that is where we're going. We have a new character out. Caesar, actually. Very cool. I like the W engine. Oh, look at that guy. Okay, okay. We need our own bang bow. Is the trial here or is it in the events? Let's push all the wrong buttons. Okay, I want to start. We're gonna start. Office Bangbu. You recommended that one, right? Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks just after you. Special attack, parry, counter, his Jane Doe and stuff. Okay. When an enemy attacks just after you activate your special attack, parry, counter, or perform a shield, the trigger interrupt. This will block the incoming attack's damage and counter with a shield strike. Pressing will allow you to activate special overpowered shield bash without consuming any energy. I understood none of that. There we go. Okay. Again, and launch. After perfect press. Okay. Was that it? No, that was not it. After a perfect block. What does she do to block? Is it... That's not it either. Again, launch, special attack. Yes, okay. Perfect block. What is... Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks just after you. Okay. How's this? Okay. She's apparently. I don't have the brain cells for this. Oh fuck yeah. I love that. To parry and then again special move. Okay.
Out of my way.
Not even close.
I'll take you.
Come on. I see. When Caesar activates special attack, parry, counter, chain attack, or an ultimate, she grants all squad members the shield radiant Aegis. While the Aegis is active, the shield holder's attack and anti-interrupt level will be increased. While radiant Aegis is present, the shield... okay. When assist points are sufficient, hold basic tactile launch base like a dead end, consuming one assist point. Caesar throws her shield to attack surrounding enemies. Okay. I actually like Caesar, and I will pull for Caesar.
One step further. Okay. Great hit. Ready.
When you shift character into Caesar to block an attack, she...
I'm here.
Okay.
Out of my way.
In a while. Ready. There's no retreat now. I'll take that. There's more to battle. The glory.
To be fair, I like that a lot of the Zenless characters so far are more of a show than tell. A lot of these characters are great once you use them, and they're not like super flashy like maybe a Genshin or a Honkai character. I personally like that. We will be pulling, but do we pull before we do? Let's rub the Lucky Bang Boo. Wait. It's Monday morning. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. Okay. Rub the Lucky Bang Boo. And... yes. I'm going to stand by this music station. Wait, I heard the bikes were over here. No, they're not. Let's go try and... just a chance of having... Jade team. I want to see if we can find the bikes. Oh, what's that? Oh, skateboard bench. Hell yeah. Coin. Where else would they be? Let's go to a plaza. I think they're on the new place. Ah, that's possible. Very possible. This is the characters at the new place. Damn. Look at all these subquests I still have to do. I haven't even finished all the new side quests for Honkai yet. Damn. Okay. Then we will go to the parking lot. The parking lot. Cool. With our little minivan mobile. Rubbed our Bang Boo for luck. Let's see if we're lucky. First try? Nah, not that lucky. That'd be wild. Next try? I give you luck for good luck. Yes, I will rub my lucky fox. Because every time you give luck, a little voodoo. No luck this time. No dice. You're nice, Anton. Do we have enough? Yeah, we're still missing some. We need the twerking fox emoji. We do. We have lots of these we can pull right now. Will we get a Lycone? Fuck. Lycone, we need our wolf daddy. Fuck. We're not going. We're probably gonna have to select him. It'll be painful, but it'll be worth it. Oh, nice, 2 4-stars. And last 10 pull here. Any luck? Any luck? Nah. Oh, 3 4-stars though. Seth, yes, our best boy, our cute little cat pet, and We're seeing the office bang officer. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, we'll definitely get him. You know, bang boos in a pool. Oh, that's nice. Fuck yeah. No hard pity. Let's go. Hell yeah. Now, shall we get a second officer? So we do have him as a 2. Or should we get the piggy guy? What does he do? How do we... Okay. We'll go with the officer for now. 60 more, let's go. All the gambling. All gambling to happen. As the great gambler once said, it's all or nothing. We save, and then we spend it all. Just for Hoyo to be like, here's another great character. As soon as your wallet's empty. Okay, now they're going for the hard pity, I see. They said your luck's run out. You got one shot. Damn. Damn. We can get some more boop-ons. We have 16 and there's 17 to hard pity. If this is not a 5-star, I will step away and go fix the air conditioning because it's crooked. Thank fuck. Okay. Ah, okay. This is a residual. Enough for 7. Okay. Nothing else. Please? If we ask nicely? Pretty please? Fuck. No. They said no. Okay. Let's get out of here. We'll go level up the Bang Boo real quick.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Womp womp. Wah! Womp me.
plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
Okay.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
All right. Not yet. I level up the boo. Should I?
Need anything, Mom?
I don't know.
You know where
I
to
should just
find me.
leave it level 1. Just run around with a 2-star or a 2-tier 5-star Bang Boo, but level 1. Wouldn't you love that, Voodoo? It'll be fun.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on. Have a good one. Please come again.
That was such an aggressive please. I thought he was like, have a good one. Please. You don't have a choice. You're going to have a good one. Okay, let me fix this AC real quick. There you are. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he is going to be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? Yeah, we asked him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Perlman. That's why he's here. Got time to meet him now? Fuck yeah. Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. Not long after, Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Do your job, Shepard.
Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Bruh, what is it? Sounds like you're about to disappoint us again.
Sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands.
Uh
The
huh.
city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now.
Which means
Even
we
if you
can
find
pay
someone
more.
willing to risk it,
Or charge
those
more.
small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Of course. Better not jump to conclusions. I guess.
Let's
He will
not
try
get
and
ahead
scam
of
us.
ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the Outer Ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Ooh.
Biker gangs.
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
Alright.
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you.
What do you-
We'll think about it.
Not him trying to scam us with our business. Hold money hostage, even though.
Give him that spit on that thing.
I'll sip to that. And have a nice Lurk Frost. Cheers. Even though we got some useful
We
intelligence.
got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
I mean, I guess it could be strange, but it also makes sense that there will be no information in the city about where somebody is outside.
I get what you're saying, Wise. The outer ring's huge, but for one person to survive there,
Exactly.
it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
But it's also hard to get
Exactly.
information
Perlman's
in.
escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Wide open spaces. Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Oh, I love those shoes.
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
I don't know who that is, but I like him for the shoes alone. Oh, fuck yeah, it's
Any
Caesar.
other challengers? Anyone else?
Oh my god.
Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time
Who's
I'm
Big
gonna
Daddy?
strike while the iron's hot.
Hey?
Seize the Overlord's throne. It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh?
You know,
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed.
the Warthog
Since
Siren's
you've earned the
actually
right,
kind of
go
badass.
test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Who's this himbo?
It's
Or
an
bimbo?
airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Oh.
Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money!
Oh my god.
Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5
G
steel
fuel?
tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes.
Do you?
Evidence.
Also, like they would care. Money talks, I'm just saying.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Yeah, go for it.
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
I wonder if he has info. Or did we ask anybody
manager,
about?
You're home. I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Oops. Whites are both here. What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face.
Then why did you call?
I'm in the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Sure.
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Literally.
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
What?
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What?
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
What kind of vehicle is he towing? I'm assuming he's towing. Oh gosh. What the frick? Oh hey, it's a piggy. It's a little piggy.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Did you change job? Did you strike it rich? Nah, dude, you change
Billy,
jobs.
have you
We know
left the cunning hares?
we know
What's
he's
with the
broke.
leaps and bounds truck in this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet.
Damn.
This truck and the Bangbu both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs.
How
The
convenient.
truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Wait, did he? Billy used to work for Sons of Caledon. Was this mentioned before? I do remember that he joined Cunning Hairs from a different group, but I didn't know
I
it was
didn't
Sons
know
of
you
Caledon.
spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah.
You know what?
Actually, I lived in the
Makes
Outer Ring
sense.
for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city.
The Outer Rings
Manager,
make
we
sense.
can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you.
Ooh, go
The
for it.
Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Oh fuck yeah. Is that info reliable though?
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second in command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
Okay, we'll talk. They want to meet Proxy.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager,
Probably.
though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you. So you have
Yeah.
the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Yeah, we'll go. For sure. Go talk to Weiss. Weiss, the tea was spilled and it's piping hot. I love that I love that both siblings immediately gossip to each other about what the frick's going on. Weiss, the tea.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
You told Weiss everything. We
The Sons
spill
of
that tea.
Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
We finally have a clue since they need a proxy. Yes, we
Since they
can
need a
use it to our
proxy, chances of
advantage.
getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Yep.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Honestly, I'm excited to go to the Outer Ring because we've been in such a metropolis city. I'm really curious with the outer. Is the desert Outer Ring just a small part, or is everywhere just open desert? Billy will be there.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip.
I'd
and
still
taking
worry,
care of
though.
any loose ends.
Because, you don't know who comes into the city. I've contacted Billy and told him about our decision. All set? I am ready. Let's go. You're as quick as ever. Looks like we're just waiting for Billy now. He's probably at the newsstand. Soon, the day of departure arrives. You're heading to the Outer Ring with Billy today. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. We appreciate it. There you are. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. More, no more, no more. I'm ready. Let's go. Tour de Inferno. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
That's cool.
What do you think, manager?
Whoa.
The scenery is pretty nice, right?
That's actually so cool.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good.
I
This
love that
area
we're on a
is
road
called
trip.
The old oil field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait! What's up with that truck?
Damn.
We're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right!
Into a hollow. Damn, what the frick? Who the frick? Asshole.
Oh my. Interesting.
Ooh,
Actually
who's
drove into
he?
the hollow.
Hold
Sure, I thought I'd get
on.
to see some explosive carnage.
Interesting, they actually driven to it. But hold on. Who's our wolf in the back? Hello, leather vest. Also, I love the like. It looks like a machine gun partial axe thing he's got go. I'm sorry. We gotta stop for a sec. Hello.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
He kind of too. I know, right? I was like, yo, stop everything. Also, too, it was Lucius, the guy that was familiar with Lycone. By the way, this looking like a Venturine. I know, right? No, Lycone's old criminal partner kind of looks like a Venturine, too. The vampire guy. Oh wait, is this? No, I don't see any neck marks or vampire teeth, so maybe not. But it does look like him, and he has another wolf partner, so I'm sus. But like,
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
oh,
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
so that was on purpose. Who is this bitch? I'm gonna fight him.
Manager, are you all right?
I'm fine, don't worry. Probably hit her freaking head on the dash, if we're lucky.
Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I turned too fast and you slammed into me. That oil tanker heading straight for us was
Yes.
terrifying.
Okay, have a
We
nice
only
lurk.
made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Do we get can we get a race sequence? Hoyo? Hello? Wait, we're literally at the optimal time. I demand a race sequence. Let's see what we have. We have that we can use.
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's
Yeah.
anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right?
Oh, that's right.
Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Looks like we have a way
Billy,
out.
that's our way out of the hollow.
How?
There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Cheers to not dying. Oh, so we have to play with Billy. I say. Okay. Or was this the old...
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
Oh my god, I love that bamboo. That was actually cool. Damn, 63, not 69. Hell yeah.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
This place is cool. I like it. It reminds me of a. I think it's Route 66. Yes, it is. If you've not driven on Route 66, I actually highly recommend it. It's still just as lively, and it's so fucking cool. Let's go. Sexy 4, come on, you're teasing me here. Alright, where's the next place?
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move. Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
I forgot I'm bad at this.
You managed. Huh? Did you hear that?
Let's go. Alright, what did we hear? Ooh. Oh, that's a big boy. And actually fucking cool.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager. We're almost there.
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
That fucking land. It's great. Fuck yeah, let's go! Oh my god. I just wrote this cutscene too. Like not actually like
Hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy
something
I've heard so
similar.
much about.
I wrote a very similar cutscene, and you can't take away that it's so badass. Fuck yeah.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Okay, we did do this. We did do this.
Let's get to it.
Tell me what you got.
10 rounds be enough.
Alright, let's...
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
The brave fear nothing.
Come on. Is he just gonna, like, stand there?
Don't
Sure.
worry, everyone will get their share. Don't you rule?
Time to shine.
Damn, he just stood there. No complaints though.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Or you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
So you mean you literally made out of tough stuff? Seems Nicole's pretty high up on the pecking order.
Oh.
Nah.
So you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
so this is the legendary proxy, huh?
You said that twice now. You know what? She's a little bimbo, but that's okay. We love a badass bimbo. Thank you. Thanks for all the timely assistance.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
We have no resistance to Aether.
Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood. Oh my gosh, how dramatic.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
Jesus.
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral.
God fucking damn it.
You will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Be upset? It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
God, I love this
How are you
group.
feeling?
They're
hurt?
so fun.
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
After a short while.
Nathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
What do you mean two? Did Weiss come out? Right. You know, we've been in the same boat for a long time.
Right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told
Current
you why we
boss?
invited you.
What happened to
Sons of
Big Daddy?
Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
He's in your hands?
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
She's so serious.
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging, that's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say.
Is she?
I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
Is she? I wonder if she's Big Daddy's daughter, because she's got the pig mask, and she's very concerned about overlording.
The Tour de Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness, but as they say, no work, no reward.
He's alright.
Wise is right.
For once.
Actually,
I'm
we only
kidding.
came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Oh my god, not that fucking pose. God damn. Makes me want to slap a child. That child specifically. So what's the Tour de Inferno?
Can you give us more details
Ethan.
about the commission?
Spell the T.
Tour de Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy. This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain.
Go on.
Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike
Fuck
race
yes.
that crosses through a hollow.
Please, I
Only
want to.
two teams
We need a
compete,
racing
and
segment.
the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake wins.
Sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous.
I
I
never
love
knew you
it.
held such
Give me a
dangerous
bike.
races here
Let's
in the
race.
Outer Ring. Proxy, holding the Tour de Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race.
By spending.
After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field.
It's kind of in the
for us
name.
biker gangs, the Tour de Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Nathan. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League.
This is
The
very
current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers.
What's that game
Their
called?
boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
It's quite passionate. It seems pretty
see.
passionate about it.
Lofty aspirations.
This reminds me very much
Caesar,
Borderlands.
If all you think about is
I think
shallow
that's-
stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caladon are mine.
Yeah, Borderlands.
People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil
Yes, because
industry
Caesar's
and
reading
oil
romance.
relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who
He's
knows
dead.
what he's been doing?
Dead.
But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Call her
Shut up,
out.
Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
No, do it. You struck the low blow first, Caesar. Or, Lucy.
And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot! You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
She reminds me of Fischl, that's it.
Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your
Oh my
plan.
god. There we go.
Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caladon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Oh my god. They will be okay. This is fine.
What was
Smack the
that all
child.
about?
Punish the
Fine,
child.
Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
I love her. She has
No
such
big
a
deal.
old
Just don't get roped into being the referee or
a
you might end up
50s
on the wrong side of both of them.
gal mentality.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
You know what? No, she has a pin-up personality, and I don't know if I'm using that word right. It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here. It's not far from the town. So, about Perlman, though. Oh, you mean the fugitive? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring, and we found him. We were about to hand him over to PubSec for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof." So we kept him. As expected, he does know something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, we only know that only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're going to be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They usually do get out far away, so they won't disturb your sleep. Oh, that's... I hope they'll patch things up. They'll be fine. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash. Even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. Like Zenless? Z's? Anyways. You must be 8 beats. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. The next morning... Hell yeah, this place... I see a chest. 2 chests. Fucking love this place. Oh my god. I love it here. I'm never moving back. Fuck the big city. I'm surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. I wonder if Way slept at all. It took him a week to get used to the new pillow last time. Oh my god. I love it here. I would be so happy. This feels homely for me, okay? I'm just saying. Love it here. I live here now. I'm not going back. Bye, Weiss. Au revoir or something like that. We're also gonna look for the chests. Also, too, let's check out what kind of outfits they gave the NPCs here, because I was not paying attention either. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Jack is cool, but I think I'd take his outfit. Sir? Surrender the outfit. Surrender the leather. No, we can't go. Alright, alright, alright. We'll come talk, we'll come talk.
Morning. Did you sleep well?
Perfectly
You were
well.
exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Of course. Long, exhausting day for somebody who doesn't do a lot of running. Where are you going,
Billy,
though?
are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store.
So he
The other
ditched.
manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Oh, that's cool. Move the HDD here.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake.
Welcome back.
Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
That was a horrible attempt at a pun, but we can appreciate it. Suddenly feeling nervous about the environment. Does she mean to say like a fish out of water?
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us.
No, I
So
love
got
it here
the mayor
already.
to prepare a place for you.
I don't need Isingen. I'm adopted.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'm glad I
That's
accept my
no
own place
problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others.
though. Hell yeah.
I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the
That's
gang are
true.
also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
The elevator works. Oh my god, yes. Take me down to the Paradise City, where there's no grass, but it sure is pretty. Ooh, more chests. Ooh. Okay, I like that outfit. And hair. I love the hair. A tire swing on the cactus? Fuck, I love tire swings. Shit, I'm moving. 10 out of 10 gameplay. 10 out of 10. Hoyo has peaked. They have peaked. This is where it's all at. I'm taking this with me. Sir, give me your gloves. Those are nice gloves. I actually don't know where my gloves are. I have 2 leather gloves. 3. I have 3 gloves. I have my own biker gloves, riding gloves, and just leather gloves. I don't know where any of them are. It's not winter yet, though. Okay. No. I'm moving this to the other side. We're taking... There's 3. We're taking all of these with us? Okay. We have arrived with my 3 children.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi. Oh, Caesar.
Bonjour.
So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Of course. Capitalism and inflation's a bitch. Caesar, who is this young lady?
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Who will I be robbing
Young lady?
of their clothes here soon?
You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know.
Mikasa
You can
Suka.
stay in the house behind me tonight.
I'm sorry.
It's still got some
I'm not
stuff
sorry.
that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up. Hey, Casa, I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items. We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Ooh, what's the sunflint? Yeah, tell me.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
It's like a dream catcher. A craft made from the grass of Blazewood. Oh, there's grass here? For the residents of the old oil field district, it's also an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It likely holds some significance. Like people falling into an inferno. I'm sorry. That was a little self-explanatory. The pattern looks like a face. Looks like a person upside down.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart.
Thank you.
The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Did I fall in the
elders
pit?
in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Okay, so what's the
Such
story
a unique
though?
pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup.
Not like she just explained
Actually,
it though.
This pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno.
That's what she just said.
Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Isn't oil susceptible to aether corruption?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Ooh.
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
That's cool. So it's a natural gas vent like Cinderglow.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake.
I mean, that's
If that
great
happens,
farming though.
The underground oil will be doomed.
You're
There
kind
was
of on a
time
gold
when
mine though.
Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Sparkstone, the proof of entry for the Tour d'Inferno, filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and aether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the aether crystals nearby.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, in memory of his sacrifice.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
But you didn't
It's
say he
normal for the
survived
Proxy
either.
to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
Is there a
Since then,
god?
the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
I mean, it's a great story and glad it has a happy ending. Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Low-key a better story than
If
Natlan,
it
I'm
ended
sorry.
Tragically,
No, I'm
the
not.
Tord Inferno wouldn't be so epic. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tord Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, because you also have
that's
to
why
check
the
on
Tord
that.
Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour de Inferno. I mean, that's an interesting topic. It's useful for the proxy's work. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering our equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Okay, okay. Let me bring the children. Come here. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Okay. We got this. I've played soccer for like a couple months in my childhood. I know how to kick a ball. That was the only thing I was good at. I still scored in the wrong net. Then open the gate. My children need to enter. Freaking Bang Boo. Come on. Don't you do them dirty like that. Here. Come on, we gotta at least take the big one. Gotta at least. Yes! Yes! There was no tumbleweeds up here. Okay, we're supposed to talk to you. Bernice kind of has a cute outfit too.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We met the mayor. Talked about the Tour de
We saw the
Inferno.
sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno. So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even
Makes
said her
sense.
dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
The first Overlord really existed? You're not a fan of the legend?
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy? It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We
You're
should
not.
look at things realistically, don't you think?
No.
I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
Your mortal lives
But
are way
using
too
an
short
act
to be
of
taking that
God
shit
to spread
serious.
his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Haha.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks
Okay,
every day.
official.
No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy.
Also,
you can see it too, right? The
those
Torrid
masks
Inferno
and
is
stuff are
less about
actually not good
heroics
for
and
kids.
more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
You think it's a city in entrepreneur. Speaking of which, teacher Montefio.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefio. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefio family?
Oh.
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
You gave up the city
So
life?
you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the
Makes
recent
sense.
bad roots we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
So you got things figured out.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far.
I hate this
Just
child.
watch. It won't be long before I beat
I
Caesar and
started
take the Sons of
tolerating the
Caledon from
children,
him.
and now I hate
Lucy,
them.
You wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Torrid Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for
True.
now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Do I look like a messenger? Do I look like the traveler?
Well, I'm back.
Took you long enough.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's gain some
To help
experience
Caesar and
then.
the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Oh, I'm ready. Now we get two things to do in the Hollow: collecting Hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. I'm leaving the call to you, Belle. Let's get moving. If you're curious about the commission or the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Lighter, and Pierre. Okay. Ready. Yes. I am quite ready. I feel like it might be important to complete commission quick early bird buyer. Which one's which? Nope. Alright. Which one's this? Start the HDD. Oh. Yeah. Early bird buyer. I feel like buying the parts would be more important. And yes. Let's go. I think I'll skip Bernice. Oh, yeah. Also, too, I love that her wheels have, like, the chariot spikes.
The Sons of Caladon are here, as expected.
Let's move.
Ooh. I love the Tiger Thyron. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Okay.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Is that necessary? It's... Yeah, that sounds
It's
so
just
excessive.
Fish. Is all that really necessary? Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Yeah. Collect your own stuff. Damn, that skirt's short. I have no complaints.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out a new fuel. Here I come. These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Oh, what's over here?
Hard to say which one's more dangerous, traps or Bernice.
This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies. Are these the goodies you're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
Looks like I won this time.
Time to shine. Victory's mine.
I kind of want to see. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. She's adorable. I came for the chest.
See? Told ya! You redefine dumb luck.
Oh, that's so mean. She's so cute. Oh my god. I actually think she's adorable.
There's a lot of ethereals around here. Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
My turn.
Nice work, Bernice.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Hello. Shrewdle, man.
By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what?
Brut.
The heck's going on?
Some youngsters
Competitors.
came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers.
They probably
But the
didn't care.
Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price.
Siren Girl. Ooh,
She
tell me.
said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they
Nah.
finally got a spot to compete.
Lies and slander.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Ricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Oh my gosh. Shut up, Lizzie.
Actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object.
Who would have changed their mind?
Don't mention it was me who told you.
Point us in the direction,
Where
we'll
did
kick
those
ass.
people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Oh. We're getting them. Get them.
We have to stop them.
Let's get... I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Piper to bring the vehicles here.
Oh yeah.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
This is joy. Okay, I got it down in my system.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh. Oh.
Proxy, I knew we could count on you. The rendezvous point is on the highway. We're almost there.
Come down.
Master,
Just
please
ride.
prepare. Explosive items detected in the
You don't
vicinity.
say. Ooh, chest.
Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internet username has no right to question my taste.
Golden damsel and I love Fairy all over again. She gets on my nerves sometimes, but yeah, she wins my favor.
There's more to battle. The glory.
This one won't be easy. Watch out. Think to me. Forza breathers.
Let me at him.
Caesar, let me help out once in a while. Need a hand?
Victory is in sight.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here. I can finally get my back.
I'm looking for that chest. There it is. Hey, Piper.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm
Hell
just
yeah.
heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer.
I love her so
Your
much.
rides
I
are
love
here for
Piper.
you. Let's get a roll.
She has such a old.
Thanks, little OU. Guys, let's ride!
As soon as she finishes speaking, Bernice immediately gets on her bike and rides off. Can we ride the bikes?
Slow down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
Oh my god, not her fading off.
Woo-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Piper, you're like a third of everybody's age. What do you mean, you youngins? Moments later, you hear, "Aw, man, we don't get to drive the bikes."
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Damn. Is she good? Not our little princess.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day.
Oh yeah,
But
I like her.
seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
I'll fight her. Don't you touch my princess.
Are you
Oh,
crazy?
yes, she is, and we love her.
Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
I love her.
Bernice, are you okay? Ooh, where are the boxes? She's a cat siren! Oh, we keep her so cute.
Bernice! You will take someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! The first thing you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Come on.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Let's go.
Oh, is that it? But I haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so strong? Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What?
That was
You
quick.
give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard.
She was
So
stalling.
Let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh.
No.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation.
But you were
Besides,
stalling. What did she
if
do?
my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
She wants to pet the fire, doesn't she?
But we were having so much fun just now.
And I love her hair says
what?
fire.
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Oh.
Wait, what are you talking
Oh my
about?
gosh.
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
Oh my god.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask.
I'll ship it. I'll ship it.
Hey, Bernice. This isn't your decision to make.
Polly is still an option.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
I
As a
ship them.
playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're so cute. Look how cute they are. Unexpected challenge.
Touch
Ah.
my tail, and now.
Oh yeah.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
We do have cinemas. Who else do we have cinema for?
Let's take a break.
If you need help, call me anytime.
He has such. I really can't get over how pretty his eyes are. We need all the Seth copies for no reason in particular.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear.
Anything else? Anyone else? All right, there we go. We'll go for her.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Because why not? Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow. Ooh.
Belle, Sons
Oh,
of
yeah.
Calydon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Of course. Like that time with Billy.
It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Damn. Why do you call Billy brother?
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
Oh.
The first overlord established that any gang joining the league must act with honor. Normally, the overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
Okay, so they're kind of like
The
your
boss is right.
enforcers.
Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Calydon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
There's something just off about Lighter, which I'm excited for
Master,
a new
you
male
have reached
character,
the data collection
but
area.
something seems
Data
off
pile
about
one
him.
initializing.
I can't put my finger on it. Why I feel like something's off.
Want some more? Ready!
What did he do? The fuck?
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's
Yep.
not too far this time.
Yep.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Now we're talking!
Data pile 2 initializing.
I thought I could break those boxes. Okay. Whoops.
Let's make this quick.
Activation complete.
Any more chests?
One more and it's done.
The perfect
Yes,
installation
chest.
location
Give,
has been
give,
selected
give, give,
for
give.
you.
Give,
It'd
give,
be a
give, give,
lot
give.
more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
I won't budge. Even one step.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Time to die. Now we're done.
Activation complete.
Now where?
Nice. On to the next.
Next where? Okay, there we go. Who is this? Hollow Raiders? Bruh.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2. Let's go, Wise.
Oh, they freaking yoinked it. What the? The data pile was set up here. It's gone. There was a biosignal. There was a biosignal here. What the fuck? There was a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show that the data pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. Of course they did. They couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. Maybe it's the lifted gate behind us. This is where we came from. The clutter of the ground hasn't changed. The culprit couldn't have slipped through. Maybe the open gates that was... yeah. There was a barricade here before. It looks like someone bulldozed through it. Must be the pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Oh, how sneaky. Sneaky cheeky.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Oh, there's someone trying to run. Too late.
Lighter. You know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Ah.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little
Cotton
girl,
4K.
watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You.
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
If they're even part of a biker gang.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of
Yeah.
course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
They don't actually care about due justice.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
You removed it. Come on, Lucy. Don't
The numbers
piddle
on the
around
data
with them.
piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine.
Hell yeah, let's give him a
Listen up.
whirl.
I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
Ember Arena? Dumbasses.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait.
And?
It can't be.
That you're shaking in your boots like.
Who are you talking about?
Sorry, what's his name again?
Oh my god. I love that.
You smug jerk!
Oh yeah, it was this guy.
Problem! You ended my 20-win streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh?
Aw, he wants his senpai to notice him.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. I'll brief things today. Right here, right now!
Oh, hey yo, that weapon's actually not that bad.
But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Let's get rid of these guys first.
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of life.
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this serious. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Get owned. Oh my god, we glitched him in the ground.
Lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told
That he's a wimp. That
Don't
can't.
do anything.
Life is pain.
Leave the data piles to the
Primates,
Sonic
pal, multiple times.
I'll take responsibility. for
Fire,
this.
24.
Okay. Under.
Ryder,
I like the
came
chain,
here to
though.
face you. Now that we've fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat.
Yeah.
I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place.
You never had honor
I
to
didn't mean
begin with.
Forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Ryder, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
Ooh.
I will.
Who's your rival?
Thank you.
Because it's definitely not Bellum.
No problem, Bellum.
Ryder, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
You know what? He is making
Wait,
it that
aside
time.
from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Eh. Names are difficult. Later that night after dinner. You've got quite an appetite today. You must be because you were wrapped up your task. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers. And you're really not phased at all. Protein-packed meals are the best. Ha, did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs, but, well, I guess this really gives us a taste of outer ring life. Phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Oh, it's Lucy. What's up at this hour? Yeah, I want to talk to you about something. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. She wants an autograph or something, doesn't she? What's up, kiddo?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Kara, explain.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another.
That's fair.
It's clear someone has it out for us.
Obviously.
I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
Yeah. No other gang suspects, though?
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the
I was going to say there's probably a mole.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry.
Got it. Just say the word.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And
That's
as for
fair.
Caesar, well, never mind.
Caesar's too loud. You care a lot about Caesar.
You
Aw.
really care about Caesar, huh?
No way!
Aw.
I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know? About Lucius. Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hurrying mercenaries and keeping his hands clean, he has been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. It did seem suspicious. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took the route that day. Was that attack aimed, though? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked, but Lucy's probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering the area. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties. Sorry for getting you dragged into the mess. It's fine. Life's too boring to be nothing but safe. It's getting late though. I'm out. Rest easy. You as well, kiddo. Spill the tea twice. And she's just like, tell nobody, and we're like, yeah, I caught it. Brother, guess what? Wait, where's my tumbleweed? I left it over. How could I? Oh, no, it's still the small ones. I guess it's back down. Well, we're bringing this one with us now. Come. We have crime to commit. My tumbleweed. Ankles to scrape, toes to no, maybe not toes. Ankles to scrape, fingers to prick. That's better. Weiss. We got the tea. Missed what? You're back, Belle. What did Lucy say to you? Spill the tea to Weiss. I see. Lucy's got valid concerns compared to relatively known. Did the cat girl scene? Yeah, it did. Lucy's got valid concerns compared to relatively known enemies. It's threats. It is threats from nearby. They're more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since we're free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. Sure. Now it's getting late. Time to go to bed. Let's bring our tumbleweed with us. Also, Voodoo, did you notice this peak gameplay? This peak gameplay, we can bring tumbleweeds with us. Would you like to relax? Yes. But I would also like to see the inside of the room. Damn, we don't. You enter the room and lay down on the bed. That is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean, like Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it. A new day dawns. A new day dawns. New day. And I'm feeling good. Da-da, da-da. Okay, let's bring our tumbleweed. Where are we going? Come on. What should we name the tumbleweed? Wait, what do you mean go down? Tell Weiss. Oh, I see. That's why. Run out and then run back in. Oh, no. Damn it. For a second I thought it said to go down. Yeah, it does say to go down. What the fuck? Go into the elevator. Bruh. Come, my tumbleweed child. We're returning back to the top. To the surface. Nope. You were doing so well earlier. There we go. Weiss, what's up? Hey, Belle, need anything? About the request. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. About before... You there? I'm here. I want to ask about before. I was just about to contact you. I've got some clues. Do you know who the snitch was? Pretty much, but it's kind of tricky and better if we talk in person. Meet me here, where we met last time. I'm on my way. Okay. Tumbleweed Tim. That's what we're gonna name the small ones. In honor of Tiny Box Tim. We're gonna have Tumbleweed Tim. Oh, Piper's here too.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yeah. Not just wandering around,
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
said it before.
She has such
If
an
you
old
can't
soul.
Keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
So was it a test?
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely someone the Sons of Caledon should work with long term. Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious. Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying the hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
That's possible.
Ugh, this is terrible news.
She could also be
Casa's
blackmailed.
relationship with the Sons of Caladon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
She may be blackmailed, though. Caesar's gonna be crushed. The bond between...
The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Caladon would be ruined.
So, we
Not
have
everything's
to investigate
eternal.
this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caladon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Alright. The night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa has already left town, Belle. Let's pack up and get moving. Fuck yeah. Let's see what's up. Betrayed or not?
Time for some tail care.
Oh, wait.
Touch my tail?
Which alias
What are
should I
they?
use this time?
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's good enough.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Are there, how are things with Bernice and Caesar?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out.
Damn.
Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Alright. Ooh. Look at her be sneaky as fuck. Oh, that's a huge elevator. And also cool.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Take a rest stop, Lucy.
Okay.
And four. Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if you were too noisy and Casa found out.
Too late, those are things. There's kind of been some explosions, I'm just saying.
Take a rest stop, Lucy.
You got it. Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Dilapidated roadblock. The ground past the barcade looks damp, but no footprints. Did saw Casa head to the upper level.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Then why did we look there? We saw she went up. Oh!
The final act begins now. Sure.
I think this place is a storage area.
I see a chest. Get the frick back, I'm after that. Give me the polychromes. All doors are locked. No clues about Kasha's whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. Let's try asking the Bamboo. After I get the chest. Ooh, there's multiple. Hey, little guy. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Huh? You're not Master, or the one with the pointy ears, or the tail guy. Who are you? Kaza asked us to check on the goods. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine, and the aether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. I wonder if Pointy Ears is the other dude. Where's your master? My master went to meet the pointy ear guy and left through the fissure. The fissure? There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes, but I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. Told me to stay away, saying that I'd get sucked in and die. If you're looking for Master, go through the fissure. It's behind a stack of cargo boxes. Not here. Box full of blazewood handicrafts. Nope. Among the boxes, notice full of sunflint with signs of rummaging. According to the Bamboo, the tall guy took away... Oh, what was that? What did he take? This, you know, with the crystals.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Oops, sorry. Let's make this quick.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
Us?
Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
Oh, is it the Wolf Dyren?
If you want the goods,
Hell
you're
yeah.
gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Bring it on.
Are you sure about that?
Casa, let's settle this right now. Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
Nah, there's no explanation.
Here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
Sure. Look at this wimp.
He's trying to escape.
Of course he is. No one throws a smoke bomb and doesn't try to escape. What happened?
Caesar, you're here.
Oh, she's mad.
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Oh. Okay.
Overlord
What?
Pompeii?
What a dilf. Yes.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To
I'm
think
the
that little
voice.
sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better expect explain why you're here.
Also, I love like
Let's not get
Caesar
ahead of
Pompey,
ourselves.
this great thing
That
going.
will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter.
If somebody's
Caesar,
named
these
Ramses,
goods are what
we're
the
getting him.
Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then
But
you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So
we're
how could
just
we make you worry
idly
about
waiting
this
for the
us, too?
Inferno to start, bitch.
Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful.
Yeah.
I'm here to
Shut up,
resolve
Lucy.
this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
What did you find? Ooh, suspicious sunflint part. A sunflint part given by Pompey, a little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside, as a blessing, but this one is an electric chip inside. Ah, so they were just miking these things.
A listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up.
Yeah, you did.
I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're
No.
willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused?
Who set you up
Sons
to
of
it?
Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
And look into it.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Yeah?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field.
Perfect.
Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
That's
you mean
perfect.
you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders.
That also makes sense.
I have a
I
condition,
love his
though.
jacket though.
You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And
All
any
right.
teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey,
A deal.
how are the terms?
Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
And helping the
I
people for
see.
free would
Hey,
boost your
old man.
reputation and morale.
Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet.
That's true.
If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
Oh.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route
Okay.
allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
He's not too bad, but still. He's almost taking the general's approach of being a little too passive to understand all the details.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Though we hadn't discovered it.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least.
Mm-hmm.
If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right?
That's true.
Dismantling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
Also true. So it would have caused a lot of trouble.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Someone was infiltrated, it's a safety
We've been
risk.
able to live relatively
And if
peacefully,
nothing was done
thanks
about
to the
it,
League ensuring the security of our oil resources.
knowingly.
You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
You can go for it. A little later, a little distance away.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird.
She's probably
She's
upset.
usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Yeah, because she just realized that there was a whole heist nobody talked to her about, did behind her back. Everybody knows more than she does, and they're keeping it from her knowingly. So of course she'd be freaking upset. I'd be upset too. Caesar has some, of course, she has something
Caesar's
on her mind.
worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Tour d'Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
Yeah, because you were the one that masterminded
No,
all
I
this
don't
behind
really
her back.
care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy,
Sure.
can you come up with something?
I'll go talk to her. I'll try to feel her out subtly.
All right, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity. That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Hell yeah. You tell Weiss about what happened. Is something troubling Caesar? We've solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar would be relieved, right? Doesn't sound like your style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Yeah, that's the plan. I plan to take her on a nice date where she can get away, relax, clear her mind, because we all need that sometimes. Ugh, I hella need that. I will go on probably like a small vacation in November or December. So, because that's natural, we all need a vacation at some point. It's getting late. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. We'll let our tumbleweed children sleep this time. I kind of like this bamboo. It's adorable. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you should go to bed early today. Yeah. Stepping into the room, you flop onto the simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar's city tour around the corner, what should you do? Weiss always complains of being tired during shopping. Would Caesar be up for it? You doze off before you realize it. After a period of time, you're awakened by the chirping of birds. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now. Nah, let's not assume. Betrayal is hard to deal with, and there was a lot of betrayal on her end. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Your backup is appreciated. Now I've got a top-notch assistant and bodyguard. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Shall we fill up our cup? Yeah. Let's wait a sec. Alright, need to prepare for something. Yeah. I'm gonna refill my drink. I shall be right back. We're back. Let's collect our a clip for lonely people to watch. Do you have any tips like that? Put together a list. I didn't send those messages. I knocked over colleague's cup and she took my phone while I grabbed some tissues. Still there? You okay? Need to borrow any tapes? Sorry for bothering you. Sorry about that. Hello? Are you getting my messages? Sorry, I was in the storage room. I was just sorting out that list. Ah. Don't. Do you want it? Alright then. It's fine, just pretend I didn't organize anything. Sorry. Definitely take care of my belongings in the future. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Okay. Just shoot with these. Alright. Which one? Which one? No, we're keeping it. Now this one's cute. The lack of vest is vesting. And so these are like the different. Okay. We'll keep this. Now let's head back. Are you ready to set off? Let's go. Hell yeah. Blazewood. A few hours later at the random play.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
That's cute. Does Lucy still go back to the city often? You haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
There's places we can roam. How about let's explore the city?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Hell yeah. What are you doing in the meantime, Proxy? A good way of relaxing in New Eridu. That would be the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl with about my age, so she couldn't be too opposed to the classic combo. Alright, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square. Time to go. Oh my god, wait, will she go in the car or we want to take her bike? Oh, wait, our car's gone. That's cool. Oh, fuck, we get to look at the bike. It's so good. Unironically, it's better than Guinevere's. It's so beautiful. If I get a bike, maybe. Maybe. I really want to get a motorcycle, but I have a lot of people opposed to the idea, saying it's too dangerous, so we'll see. Someday. Maybe just for luxury. Oh, cinema in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have open air kind of drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duke it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. It's not usually crowded. Is there an event going on? That's when. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today is all about thrillers with the Port Peak, Attack of Cybers, and The Big Hollow and Coffee Mate available. Ooh, it's Thriller Day. It's an awesome idea. It seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing, really? Are you into this one? Oh, look at her view romantic. Oh, that's so cute. Huh? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. She's still trying to hide something. Sure thing. I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cyprus and Coffee Mate, so 2 Attack on Cyprus tickets for you? Let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh? Belle, what's with the sudden change of heart? Gets your heart racing, right? Yeah, right. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Although this one is, as I thought, this is someone she wants. Alright then, let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone in the... Even the characters in the movie could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? Oh, feels like it. I feel like I'm just... It's so cute! I love it! What's up, Belle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. It really is a good movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So, where are we heading next? My treat. Let's buy some tea milk with Caesar. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. But yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Ugh. We'd like to buy some tea milk. Just hello. Earth to cocoa. Ah, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, but it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city and she was keen on uncovering tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Oh, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you add them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault, plus we had a queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day. And it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about a walk?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Excuse me? Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Oh my gosh. Where are you?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Yeah, but you ran off. And your toner... But your toner is scary. Humans are more dangerous than ethereals.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy.
You can call me Big
So, are
Daddy.
you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you.
No, we'll go to you.
Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Hey, hello, can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. Oh, all phones. All phones. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes her out every year, huh? Your outfit. You're from the outer ring, right? Huh, is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I meant. Most of the outer ring work in the Foreign's Quarter. Woo! We have a new outer ring location. I wonder if we'll go there. And it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we PubSec officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the outer ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Yeah, don't sweat it. I kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foes are tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Have you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you? It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I don't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of my old man, Grey Crow, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a champion hollow emerged, swallowing a companion hollow, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for the help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea milk place first. Yes, we get to run around the map as Caesar. I like her outfit though. Especially the shoes. Those shoes are cool. And it's funny, she wears one arm of the jacket, but not the other. It's a mood though, because that should be falling off. Because she has the clips so that it stays around the shoulder. It's in the front where you see King, but like... Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello! Ah, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to the Richard Tea Milk. Rich in milk, rich in... Oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. I can't reach her at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Are you alright? You look distracted. Huh? How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. I'll talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? Ah, I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everybody. And thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around for a bit longer. Don't mention it. I just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled too? Yeah, Kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Well, it sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. And you said got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. And thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. Honestly, that's actually a solid plan. If you ever get lost, just head back to the vehicle. As long as you didn't take public transit. Caesar, great, you're finally here. Thought you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you. I still went to look for you, but by the time I found those PubSec officers, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We should really get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. Hell yeah. After a while, you return to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now, and it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you.
Enzo.
Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. How are you?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving.
That's
so,
fair.
If I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
You have your own strengths too. Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to improvement, and that is fact. Knowing where you fall short is the first step to improving because you know what to work on and what the issue is. Sometimes it takes people a long time to figure that out.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person.
The next
and
step.
You have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first.
Yeah, and the next step after that, though, is knowing that asking for help isn't giving up, but the refusal of giving up. So, don't forget that. That's also important.
At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
I had a blast today, Proxy, all thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Best of... That's good. Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Hell yeah. Let's go. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district, we get to see the oil
Boss,
field.
here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Oh, it's that.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That
Call
is
him out.
absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
I don't trust
Not
this
at
dude.
all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
I don't trust
well
this bitch.
said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Yeah, he is totally poisoning him. Everything is... Okay, my question is why poison him now? If he is very concerned with Caesar taking over and not losing the Tour d'Inferno, at second place, he clearly can't... He is clearly not qualified to go toe-to-toe with Caesar. So he kind of needs his boss to do it for him, and it's only till after then he can should start poisoning his boss. I'm just saying from a logical side. Because he's only second best. Like, second right-hand man. He's not even second best. He's not even a champion. So, he doesn't have the physical capabilities. He's just kind of manipulatively smart. Not smart enough, clearly. So, what would be the point of getting rid of your leader right before the tournament if it happens every couple of years? Everything is set for Tour d'Inferno, Belle, and Caesar is looking sharp too. The competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last-minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. I'm all set. Yes. Alright, let's set up for the Tour d'Inferno. Finally, the day arrives. Caesar and the crew are already on the move. Oh, of course it's golden hour. And the crew are already on the move for the kickoff, sorry. Let's link up with the HDD and get AO started. Let's go. A race from which a hero was born.
Time for some joking.
Let's stir up some trouble.
An old oil field district. Tour de Inferno starting point. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
To feel nervous.
This is so cool.
Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow.
Only a 10-minute delay.
Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
I'm down for it.
Take your positions.
If there's only a 10-minute delay.
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Yes! We get a bike race! Let's go! Hold a button to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Push a different button to perform a dodge. Use dodge, probably right click. Dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through the obstacles. Yeah! Yes! Okay.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Fuck yes!
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
I'm so down.
Piece of cake.
Fuck you.
Dangerous buildings above the road.
Past them.
Ooh. Oh, that was close.
Not at all.
Oh shit.
My hair is full of steam. That's what you get for being so slow.
Okay.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels
Oh shit.
are up too. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah.
There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
They are. Watch where you're going. The camera movement's a little jank, but that's okay.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Ah, fuck. Should have stayed down.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Ugh, that was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay?
Oh, we are, and we're loving it.
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead. Sit tight, Proxy.
Oh, yes! Fuck yes.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking.
Go, 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 go!
Everyone,
Bruh. Sabotage. Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position.
Yeah, do it fast.
Before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
Yeah, it's
A
sabotage.
significant release of energy. An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Is it aether? Dust. Gunpowder?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Yep.
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Smuggling. Someone set it off purposefully.
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge.
Yeah, but it
He
wasn't
seemed eager to compete.
It wasn't Pompey.
He stooped so low.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten
Obviously.
it all on camera.
But it'll
Bernice is
take
watching
men.
the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
They won't call it off.
Understood, second assistant.
Yeah.
Detecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
10-minute delay.
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with.
Okay.
It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake.
I was gonna say, with the 10-minute delay, there was enough time. That's enough time for them to like fake footage in there. So even if we were the ones to complete the championship, they could sneak in a video edited so it looks like they won
The footage
regardless.
from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Enemy has been seems to be blocking
right.
info.
It
For
seems
sure.
the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Well, yeah. It makes sense because also too, like whoever has control over Cinder Lake also has control of the whole area, because everybody relies on it. It's low-key a weak point.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or
solve it.
Stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Fairy should stream our visuals to whatever it is. I'm more than sure Fairy can hack over some dumb video override. Because it's a video playback. That's so simple to just stop the playback and actually stream over. I'll respect and follow your decision.
Understood, Caesar. Faven will respect and follow your decision. Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple minutes later, you and Caesar managed to return to the surface. Hell yeah.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much
Vital
time.
signals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
It was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Wait, was there something behind me? There is something behind me. Hi. Give. I think we found him.
I have arrived.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
We fell in.
You guys all right?
In a hole.
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Okay, let's go. Also, I noticed... Sorry, I got a little distracted because I noticed that there was a name on Lighter's vest called Baby Rusa, and I was just really curious what it was. And it's actually really cool. It's a type of swine. Or like a wild hog. I love the attention to detail. To that, like that extent, personally.
Time to time.
Who's the hunter and who's the
Through this way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Let's go.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after, Caesar and the others quite quietly approached the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
At this moment, Mora's communicator sounds.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
So he did plan it.
The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Kinda. It still sounds, yeah. Obviously, the one dude planned it, but yeah, something still feels off even under the assumption.
Does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Kick his ass.
Moors, time to surrender. Not gonna happen.
The final act begins now.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Aw, what a bitch.
Moors, you coward!
Boss,
Literally.
let's kick through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Cinderglow Lake, Tour d'Inferno finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
Oh.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether.
Oh yeah, because he's
It will have
older.
Serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Good. Kick his ass.
Dare you give me another scar?
Well deserved.
Monster. Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
Not if you're dead.
What is it? Boss,
Don't-
we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered.
That you're standing next to a lava lake.
Disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown.
Meanwhile. Also, too, like, I was deadass prepare for him to, like, shove his boss into the lake.
Ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Come with me, and you'll see world of OSHA violation. Oh, this is definitely OSHA violations.
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Nice one!
Hell yeah. Bike ride, let's go. Thank goodness our old buddy is still good to go. Lucy Lighter, how's your rides holding up? The wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Let's roll. Let's go. Some moments later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead.
Aw, we don't get the...
Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh, the music! Ooh, it's so good. And the bike? Ooh. Oh, this is so fucking wild. I love it. Whoa. That's so fucking cool. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, I love it. Fuck yes. I thought he was a DILF before, but what an upgrade. Oh, yes. Not on the bike yet, my guy.
This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. Once the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether to be detected.
What? Victory's mine.
We're just getting started.
Oh, he's so hot. That's cool. I'm writing this down for later. Hell yeah.
Now his attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up.
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Come on.
Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Give it to me.
Not gonna lie, I couldn't see what was happening. Let's go.
Nice one. Catch him off guard.
This fucking music's awesome. Oh. Sorry, handsome. We got a job to do. Okay, now he goes into the lava.
I'm here.
Not the Terminator thumbs up. No, you didn't. You need to get the. Yeah.
It'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away.
Bike?
There's nothing we can do.
A bike on that giant pipe? You know what she fell with?
Unless a miracle happens.
Like her bike on the giant pipe?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Not if she jumps off the bike at the end. She just needs to get there quick, not jump into the lake.
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice?
That's so fucking cool.
Sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Do it. Just throw it. You don't have to jump in there. I'm just saying.
Don't look at me like that. Because I'll start to feel afraid.
She's not dead. I refuse to accept that. And we have to have some Deus Ex Machina shit happening. I mean, Pompeii fell in there first. Maybe he saved her. I'm hopeful. We're not having any deaths here, okay? We just met Caesar. She's not dying.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
Like Caesar on her bike.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yeah, let's go. Our Deus Ex Machina. Fuck yeah.
Yo, we meet again.
Oh yeah, that's right, because even the first dude, like, everybody thought he was dead too, because he threw the thing in there. I wonder if it's the same fissure, because it's the same hollow. The same fissure he got to save himself.
Everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompeii threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
But he's literally dead now. Speaking of Lucius, where's that asshole?
Speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
He didn't get the chairman out. What happened to the chairman?
Man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind. We found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oil-filled bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Where's the chairman? You're very kind,
You're too
but
kind.
did he
All
take
I
the
did
chairman?
was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Tell the
A friend who's an
hypotheses.
expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere.
That's perfect.
Probably been there for decades.
That's what I thought.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Yeah. So,
Do you
details?
remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and slapped me in the face.
That's fair. You did jump into lava. It was your fault.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the Hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Yeah, is it the chairman? Oh, fuck off. No! Where is the chairman? We came out for him. A craft made by the grass blade. Yes, yes. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the gesture, actually. It's just... He's a wanted criminal for a lot of money.
It's a sunflint.
Yeah. All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
That's sweet. I'll cherish it. Definitely. Oh my god. If you give me, like, anything, I will fucking cherish it for probably the rest of my life. There's a lot of things that some people have given me. Some of it petty. And I still have it. Like, I cherish anything given to me.
I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Somebody fucking gave me a rock once. That rock is still in my possession. Like, it's not even a small rock. This is like a 30-pound rock. Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say bye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind? About the situation. Big Daddy said he'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might get a bit wild with the old man Pompeii gone. You've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. You got what it takes. Thanks. Old man Pompeii has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. About Perlman? Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. It doesn't matter. And don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. I appreciate it. I guess that's it. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll miss you. And I'll miss you too, Caesar. Your ass better come back to New Eridu from time to time. Let's bring our tumbleweed. Can we bring one tumbleweed? Wise. We need one. We're bringing one with us. Please. Should we head out? Yes! And bring the tumbleweed. Caesar mentioned they take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting, and the car's movement and bumps. The desolation of the outer ring slowly returns to the colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
It was nice of them to escort us.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
You seem very reflective.
What's wrong, Wise?
For someone who just sat and watched.
Emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again.
Fair.
Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
I wonder if their mentor sacrificed themselves. Silently turning the steering wheel, the random play service vehicle returns to a road from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
Here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Ferry, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's huge.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted.
It's like a
Hollow
Grand
Zero
Canyon.
can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
Ooh.
It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Weiss picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal nets. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
Officially.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
And get the rest of the
We're confident
information.
that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh.
You're the head of Section 6.
Miyabi.
Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional
Hello,
guide
Akito.
rainbow. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
Aww.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze, as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night, with the dust settled, pun intended, all we have to do now is wait for Pearlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind Pearlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? That's possible. The information the twins have, whom we play, slowly coming out is a tad bit frustrating. Because the Helios Academy could have been mentioned so much sooner. But it wasn't. It's fine, but there was no reason to hide it if it's such vital information. And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? Inching closer to the truth, but we've got to stay cautious. Yeah, our enemy attacked PubSec officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Luckily, we got allies. Absolutely. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi with them on our side. We're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could we forget about you? Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help as always. Alright now. No need to forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now and I've got the store to open tomorrow. Let's just get some sleep. Good night, Weiss. Brother of ours. As soon as you see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past days hits you like a truck. Time to sleep. You settle in and close your eyes. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then. Not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh, like... Teacher, we have already... It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's a blur now. A fresh day ahead after a good rest. Let's go. Let's go gossip. Time to gossip. I wonder if they're like actual siblings, then if they're from an academy, like, is it like an orphan academy where like they take in orphans and then teach them and stuff? And anyways, well, they say twins. I think they are just twins. Just relax, little guys. No need to worry. Why are you being sneaky? Morning, Belle. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. Hand people? They look chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Me too. Why don't you go check it out? Fuck yes. Go to the waterfall soup and spy with our little eyes. Bonjour. Who are you? Yeah, I guess she's okay. Oh my, as expected of Section 6 elites, you really took down Nullface in one swoop. Come on in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation and it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipts in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork? You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already. All thanks to you. Soon the HSO support crew disperse. And you are? It's been a while. Oh, it's you. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your Bang Boo helped us a lot. Thank you, I happened to be able to help. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The Outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? How'd you know? Yeah. Haven't mentioned it before? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if I made you uncomfortable. It's okay. It's all part of working on important operations. Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I could rent a videotape. Hell yeah. Business. Money. Let's check if this is the main... Okay, yeah. Main story. What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night, and I'm still in the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. How about a comedy? Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. What's wrong? Oh, I just remembered. After I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. We've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. Maybe redo touring? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chef will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again. Oops, sorry. It's just the last gathering I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silence. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Forget the gathering. Oh, what's with this "we need you" videotape manager? You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? It's a collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts of new Eridu. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What would you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, I'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Even an elite in Section 6 like you has other career dreams? That's oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, and joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when you talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering the membership for Yanaji and sending her off. Was there a customer bell? Why is "we need you" here on the counter? Oh no, oh fuck, she forgot it. Who? I spilled the tea. I guess Deputy Chief forgets things too. She's off to the Metro Bell. Maybe you can still catch up? Yeah, let's go catch up. With our lack of stamina, I feel like cardio would be a great thing to start considering once you have a job of like a high-packed job. Even though they're at the office desk, hollows are kind of dangerous. I'm just saying. Wait, I like the hair charm. Also, hello. Manager, what are you doing here? You forgot your videotape. The videotape? Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me totally relax. Well, being a part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows? You might actually be a dangerous person. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often. And if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. Go back to the video store. We're running our video store. Yeah, damn, we just go to the video store. Things are quiet. I should keep raising our internet level. Okay. Damn. We do have one more of these to do. This one. A Qingyi agent story, the case of the missing bamboo, as recorded in Vietnam archive. Okay. This is the last one we need to do. We'll go ahead and do this. Yep, yes. We'll do one last, the last story commission. and then we will switch over to our life because that's what we planned to do on Wednesday, but we weren't able to have a stream on Wednesday. So for now, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, fill up my drink again because I finished that already. Maybe even get a snack. We will be right back. snacks have been acquired, and a refill of the drink. Double checking something really quick. Whoa. Okay. I just discovered that there was apparently some blue something in the towel. Now my hand's blue. Let's go ahead and finish this. The case of a missing bang boo. Yes, yes, we would like to. The video store doesn't seem to have much traffic today, so the two decide to watch a movie to kill time. This part is so moving no matter how many times I see it. At that moment, there's a sudden knock on the door. Hello? Knockity knock. Got a problem? Call NEPS. Peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. Please open up. Ugh, just as we're approaching the climax of the movie. Belle, can you please get the door? Let me enjoy this story for a little longer. Rude. Wow, we gotta go. Open the door. Hello there. You've booked a peer-to-peer community service from NEPS. Did we? Really, a book service from PubSec? I'm Officer Chingy, ready and at your service. Is that Chingy? That's strange. That's weirdly bubbly for her.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi. May
Are you
I
gonna...
know the specific request you have for public security community service?
Oh yeah, I could do more polls. I didn't think about that. We are... I'll try and see if we can make some polls once we get through this talking cutscene. And then if we can... Actually... Let's see.
Hold on for a second.
Okay, no. So... Yes, we will. I forgot about that. Let's get through this really quick, and then we'll see if we can hop over to the outer ring and make some polls for Caesar.
Oh, is that you, manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode.
Oof.
What are you two?
We were watching a movie.
Even androids can understand the meaning of life. Then perhaps humans can too.
Damn.
Finished. What a classic.
Rude! You finished it without us. Endbringer 2. Have you seen it, Chingy? I've been meaning to recommend it.
Endbringer 2. Have you seen it, Chingy? I've been meaning to recommend it to you. Hold on. Just give me a second. And done. I speed-watched the whole thing.
Wow.
It's about an E-800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
Damn.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
It is.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Damn.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you.
I don't need a translator.
Chingy essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it.
I know, right? We've been trying to figure out how to change it.
I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better.
I mean...
It's for Public Security's community service program.
To be fair, watching horror movies to understand human behavior is the worst. Because nobody does shit that actually happens in horror movies. What kind of mystery community service is that? Isn't it possible to directly access these from the database? Yeah.
Can't you directly access those from a film database?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. But I assure you that such background data is required for my task. Since I've taken it on, I should be somewhat serious about it. Even if this community service itself is, dull.
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
That would be so
Tedious.
nice.
Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter
It
how
all
many
began when the
degrees they
Fire
make,
Nation attacked.
Internet is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internet has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internet will have taken its first step.
That's a good strategy. That would really nip the problem in the bud.
That plan would nip the problem in the bud.
Indeed.
And our
Julian
job.
proposing such a comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere. Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or
Oh yeah, no, people do that all the time
mysterious
though.
force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer.
So many people test whether their significant other would flirt or cheat.
What's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water, he goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days.
And how old are you? How can we just sit and watch PubSec eradicate the internet? We need to find an excuse to join the investigation.
Solving cases with a public security officer. Isn't it just like the plot of that one movie? I'm up for it. Count me in.
I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
I think Belle just wants to show off and strut around with the public security badge pinned on her coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
Okay.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Okay. Alright. Now let me check, see if we could... was Outpost, right? Metro? Blazewood, nah, that's... Cheesetopia? What? I love cheese. Cheese hates me. But I love cheese. Where? Where's the cheese? Is cheese here? Or is this whole area cheese? We're on the moon. It's made of cheese. Oh, wait. Let's find Caesar's bike. None of these. Let's go down. And we'll collect all the not all the tumbleweeds on the same level. I do not want to, like, fight 5 tumbleweeds into this elevator. Okay. Not here. No worries, no worries. This is only the first of many options. many options like the same place I'm at right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, what's up here? I love the gopher with the speakers in the background. Just, it's like the one screaming gopher meme. Let's see, where are we? Where? Where do we want to pull? Where do we want to pull? Wherever it be, it'll also be with our tumbleweeds. Luck be on your side. Thank you, thank you. May luck and a tumbleweed be by my side while I pull. Here. There's a bunch of tumbleweeds over here already. Let's just bring them over. I'm bringing all the tumbleweeds, frick it. I said all the tumbleweeds, so we're going with all the tumbleweeds. A little bit of redirect. Push, push, push. Push. We got 2 more. We'll try and, like, juggle 3 more. Okay, we can juggle this. We can juggle. We know how... Yes. Yes. Collect. Oh, I got you. Got you. There's no escape from your inevitable fates. So give in to my command and come with me to give me luck. There we go. It's these 2. And then, wait, oh wait, yeah, let's, hold on, wait, hey. Let's pause story? Yes. What? No! My tumbleweeds! No! I will do this again. I am insisting because in the video pinking, it looked like she has a crush on a character that kind of looks like Weiss, and I want to switch to Weiss when we pull. I need my tumbleweeds! Please! I'm desperate. Also, golden hour is a romantic time. You know, set the mood, gather the tumbleweeds. Here we go, here we go. Come on. It'll be just switch twice. His legs are bigger. True. Easier to kick him. Thank you. I forget he is taller. I don't know why I think they're the same height. Gather them all. I think this is all of them, right? Oh, there's even a dog here. What the dog doing? Can we pet it? No. That's fine. We can't pet cats either. Oh, maybe that's why we couldn't find Caesar, is because we were in the story mode. Because look, she's here. Let's go down. Let's go down and see if we can find Caesar. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, Caesar isn't here. Which is fine. We will summon Caesar here. That's what will open. Well, that's true, but like, you're right. You're right. Okay. I want it closer to this edge. And you two get over here. Closer. All the tumbleweeds. This is going to be probably our pulling ritual for some time, because I love the tumbleweeds. Yes, nice and romantic, surrounded by tumbleweeds, golden hour, the setting sun, dark and ominous hollow in the distance. Let's pull. Watch, we don't have enough. We still don't have enough. Damn. You tricked me, Voodoo. It was a lie all along. How could you? Damn. Damn, all this work and for... It's okay. It's okay. I'll cope. Yes, but... Yeah. I thought I had enough to pull now. I'll do the event off stream, as I usually do. I always do events off stream. Yeah, yes. Events are off stream though, cause they're pretty monotonous. Yes. Yet to be over, Jaya, Voodoo. All right. Yes, we'll continue. We'll continue this. Let's go to the gadget store. I want to pet. The ears are extra fluffy.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That is too true. Trying to freaking pull the damn officer, could I? But Dad said I shouldn't be so stubborn. Well, why don't you tell me about it first?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
It's a teddy bear, isn't it?
Missing?
It's a toy.
There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now.
Yeah, to buy you a new teddy bear.
I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
It's a toy. That's terrible.
It's terrible.
Oh no, a child crying. Pat, they're there. Don't waste your time.
Is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I have tons. At least I did.
Did.
But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train,
All our luggage was...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start.
Can we start with, is it a real person?
Wait.
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he
That's a
disappeared?
big teddy bear, I'm just saying.
A blue shark onesie.
Oh, okay. It's a bang boom. Without a moment's hesitation, Holly answers all the questions. Following her descriptions, Chinyi sketches Teddy's description.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
A sketch of Chinyi made, according to Holly's description. Oh, we...
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much. Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry, Public Security Officer Ching Yi will be on the case.
It depends sometimes.
One last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Where were you evacuating from?
When and where did you last see Teddy?
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Gravity Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
That
It's
does
odd.
seem strange. Let's go investigate.
Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Someone got their bamboo yoinked. I wouldn't imagine that bamboos are like cheap either. I'd imagine they're pretty expensive for all the functions they have. What the? Give her a smack on the head. I don't understand. Analyzing search data. Please hold on. Ah, it's you, manager. I just finished scanning all the 283,019 surveillance camera footage in this area. Any clues? I simply extracted the footage from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy, but it's kind of weird. It's of Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, craning its neck around as though it's looking for something. The last place he was seen is right here in this parking lot. Although several days have passed, we should still perform a thorough investigation in the area. Sure, let's look together. Don't be lazy. Young people are always so full of energy. I'll leave this one up to you to handle, Assistant Officer. I'm going to run another analysis of the surveillance footage and see if I missed anything. Let's start here in the actual parking lot. Open snacks. Just some snacks. Maybe there's some fingerprints on it. Give it to Chingy to check. You place the open stack on the evidence bag. Do we have gloves so we're not leaving fingerprints? Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Perhaps it's got suspect's DNA. Give it to Chingy. I love that we're just collecting trash to give it to Chingy. But like, look at all this stuff. Is he charging? No. Maybe there's something inside the trash can? Garbage can is also spotless. Doesn't look like any clues have been left behind. Also, it's very auspicious of us. I think it's auspicious. Very bold of us to assume that the trash we found was of the culprits from days ago. It could have been like earlier that day. Autographed poster. An autographed poster, this must be worth a lot. Why would anyone toss it out here like trash? How about come home with me then? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Hand over the collected evidence to Chingy. Here you go.
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something.
Quite a few things, actually.
I found a bunch of suspicious items. Pretty impressive, right? Please assess them, Chingy.
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash?
That's what I said.
Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
Trash.
Trash? So, it's all useless, huh? Guess being an officer isn't for everyone.
Obviously.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know. Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
A poster? An autographed poster.
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home.
It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out "To Holly." If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Yeah. Also, too, if you saw the vehicle, why not run its plates? Oh, it's still here. Never mind. The vehicle's literally still here.
Good, Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected,
it was just down the corner.
There's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Let's hurry and arrest the car's owner. Are we going to arrest the suspect?
Oh, then is it already time to go arrest the suspect?
Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Eridu after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Is it really okay for your body not to rest? Even if it's itching, don't overdo it.
Is it really okay to work continuously like this? Even if it's you, Jingyi, don't overdo it.
Juyuan always expresses the same.
Yep.
It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Juyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive. Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a bamboo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bamboo with more complex functionality. And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
People still care, though. We're not that cruel. That's not the purpose of intelligence. Intelligent machines' existence.
I'm no expert,
Words.
but the purpose of intelligent machines definitely isn't just to be discarded.
A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry. Bamboo or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security. If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
Tell Weiss about the tea. We got tea to spill. We learned that the PubSec needs solid evidence in order to start an investigation, so don't fuck up and don't leave clues. And don't do anything in front of cameras. Welcome home, Belle. I see you haven't managed to completely shut down Enter Not yet. How are things going? Well, Teddy's disappearance turned into quite the mystery. No matter what, it's still a good thing that we're building up some goodwill with PubSec. Although it sounds a little unfair to Qingyi and Zhu Yuan. As ordinary citizens of New Eridu, all we can do is wait for Qingyi to get back to us. Yeah. Part 2, let's go. Ever since checking out that vehicle, Qingyi hasn't been in contact. It just occurred to me, I wonder if Teddy has been found yet. At the moment, there's a sudden knock on the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's Community Service. Got a problem? Call NEPS, Peer-to-Peer Community Service. I'm Officer Qingyi. She sounds more normal this time, doesn't she? Speaking of which, who booked this community service?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Qingyi. Please tell me the specific request you have for Public Security Community Service.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should we wake up Qingyi?
Congratulations on becoming head of PubSec.
Congratulations on becoming the head of Public Security! Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow. I've applied for personnel and carrots from Public Security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
At the moment, another knock came at the door.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Oh, you must be Officer Qingyi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
As Holly's father thanked her, he handed Qingyi a brand new bamboo. Oh.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That bamboo was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the bamboo and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
Right. Please trust that... Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Huh? Qingyi? Why the sudden...
The petite officer suddenly accepts the brand new Teddy.
He left quite decisively.
Are we giving up rescuing Teddy?
Qingyi, what's your plan? Are we not gonna rescue Teddy now? The original Teddy, I mean. He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Qingyi?
Yes,
Is
the
he
approval
suspicious?
didn't come through. Bangbu can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
By deceiving Holly with a new brand boot isn't right. The idea of Holly's father is just
But the idea from Holly's father is just too cruel.
a little
I
bit.
never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks,
New body,
just
same
attach a
mind.
new one.
Mm-hmm.
If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one.
Yep.
As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you.
Bruh.
This plan has a flaw.
Rude.
Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not
Rude.
a problem. The difference between the Bangbu isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
Alright, Fairy, enough of the attitude. No need to always try and prove you're better.
Okay, Fairy. No need to try to prove you're better. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the Bangbu.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old Bangbu models? I just want to hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the Bangbu has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the Bangbu is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the Bangbu clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results,
I don't
extracted
like
from
the way
blog,
Fairy's
we
reading
can
this.
modify the new Bangbu's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Fairy.
That's what I was thinking.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
The
In that
changing.
case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Gosh, the voice changing. I hope Fairy never does it again. Makes sense, Fairy's an AI, but what the fuck? Oh, welcome, it's Officer Qingyi. Mr. Enzo, your assistance is requested in a case of ours. A case? Please rest assured there's nothing to worry about. All you need to do is replace the kinetic core on this Bangbu with an older mechanical version. Oh, you've got great taste. I actually prefer the slight lag that you used to get with the older models, but I'm afraid that part's no longer available anymore. How about a combination of some other components? That's a great idea. If we can reassemble the hydraulics, the drive shafts, and the gears, there are some things that once seen can never be unseen. Things like a Bangbu getting sliced wide open. Enzo skillfully installs the modified mechanical core into Teddy MK2's chassis. This perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that the old Bangbu used to have. Great, that's another stream of revenue for the store. As far as I know, a lot of people really like the lag. I'm kind of surprised this Bangbu's connector core is also slotted left to center in its chest, just like mine, I think. From an energy transfer and center of gravity perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack bang in the middle. The human heart is also located there. It seems as though humans will always project themselves into any intelligent machine they design. That's true. Teddy MK2's kinetic core has been modified. Which is closer? This one. What are we buying? Okay, here. It's easier to make a Bangbu chubbier. Just buy a Bangbu repair kit. It's a piece of cake, and you can make fully automated tweaks to any Bangbu's appearance. I once bought an old model repair kit from your store here. Here's that order number. Yes, we've got it. Please wait a sec. I'll fetch that from the warehouse for you. You got a Bangbu repair kit. It takes a lot of work to stuff Teddy MK2 into the repair kit. Now, let's just let the automation do the rest. A round belly like this that is much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. Now that I think about it, humans always seem to look towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. to soften the threat. I think you're cute too. Thanks for the compliment. I never really noticed that I was being designed to be cute as well. I sure am pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality though. The Bangbu repair kit completes its curvy tummy modifications for Teddy 2, Mach 2. Come inside the store and check out. Yeah, that's right. We got a new line of PubSec products in. Ah, that won't be necessary, but Neps does happen to have a case that could use your assistance. Eh? Are you really not going to buy anything? But you're already here. I read this review from before saying that you guys can help factory reset a Bangbu's expression. Is that right? Oh, you mean that? Sure, it's the service we do. Have you still got old emojis from 8 years ago though? So long as you can think of it, we can do it. And actually, we can do even more. This is the first time you've ever heard about a hidden interface to calibrate Bangbu facial expressions. Who knew it was there? Emojis, anything, everything's fine. Do intelligent machines really need emojis? Aren't they all just simulated? That was really good acting when you knocked on the door before. I mean, ordinary citizens have no idea that I'm an intelligent machine, but why would I act like I'm not in front of you, manager? You reset Teddy Mach 2 emojis to those from 8 years back. How nostalgic. There's a sudden rush of people wanting to rent videotapes while there's a guest at home too. I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. If you're pretty much all done, please come back. We're flat out here. On my way. Oh, it's Holly.
Officer Chingy, I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already!
As Holly excitedly rushes over and picks up Teddy, she seems to immediately see through the adult's ruse.
This isn't Teddy! Officer, did you find the wrong Bangbu?
Are you sure, Holly?
Yeah, I'm sure. Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ear should have a dent here, from when he tried to protect me from falling one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy, so you...
No, don't think
that.
that.
You remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bangbu.
Wow, it's my fault. You're gonna blame me.
Huh? You're blaming me?
Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake. From here on out, I will be taking over.
You made a rudimentary mistake.
Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
Holly obediently returned.
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bangbu to Holly.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that can't be replaced.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species. Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step
You
is
used
to
me
venture
without
into the
asking.
hollow to rescue the Bangbu. It'll be much too dangerous.
Don't ask
for
like
you,
I
manager.
helped.
I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
Yeah, you go figure it out. Freaking blaming me. Belle, I've been busy at the store the whole time. How are things going with you? Mach 2 failed. That's so. I guess we'll just have to go into the hollow and find Teddy ourselves. I wonder if Ching Yi would be able to handle things solo. All we can do now is wait for her to get back to us. Alright, okay, so the missing Bamboo. Wait, how many? Yeah, not enough. Rip. It's almost community service time, but Ching Yi still hasn't replied. Just as the siblings began to get anxious, there's a knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's community service. PubSec, is that you, Ching Yi? You look as though you've been tracking down so many clues that you forgot to get back to us. Belle, haven't you been worried sick? Go check in on what Teddy's up to. Rude. Don't play his Nintendo. When you open the door, you realize it's not Ching Yi. Oh. Hello, got a problem? Call NEPS, peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. I'm the on-duty officer. Do you know where Ching Yi is? Ah, here's the thing. Officer Ching Yi is taking annual leave today. She said she's got some important personal affairs that need attending to. Annual leave? So Ching Yi actually takes annual leave every now and then. Yes, that surprised me too. But if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me. I'll take care of it just the same. What about Zhu Yuan? You seem to know quite a few officers at the precinct. Zhu Yuan's been carrying out an important operation for quite a long time now and hasn't been back to the precinct since. I see. So it's just that we've been talking Ching Yi all this time, so we'd prefer to wait until she's back. Oh, is that how it is? Alright. Once Officer Ching Yi is back at work, I'll bring it up with her.
I just tried contacting Ching Yi again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Could it be she went into the hollow alone? That's very likely.
She went into the hollow alone?
Fairy, quickly search Internet for any post that might have been made by Ching Yi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bamboo rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Ching Yi.
Oh, for
Bad
sure.
news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Belle, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Alright, let's get going.
Right, let's get going.
Excusez-moi, we got a android to go rescue. You can access Auto Explore through the portal. Oh! Here you can check the current progress of Auto Explore. You can view the rewards you'll recover after completing the commission here. You can enable Auto Explore once the unlock requirements are met. That's fucking cool!
Time for some tail care.
Ching Yi.
Which?
Jing Do.
I've been waiting for you.
A mission? Take
Have
me
I?
along.
Have I built him? Kind of. Not officially.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Jane can carry. Yes. I'm confident.
Master, I have located Officer Qing Yi.
Huh, a familiar Bangbu indeed. We meet again, Faithin. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internaut, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
It can't be helped. It's a job from PubSec, after all.
Can't be helped. It's a job from public security after all. Think of it as banking some goodwill for future favors.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Qingyi, your post on Internaut was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then
A little
why
bit.
would Faithin... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Oh no, the horror. Got a problem with it? Please don't sound surprised when trying to compliment somebody.
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation.
Okay.
The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated. Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the evidence previously collected by Officer Qingyi.
Go for it.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away. It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
I love that she can talk to the technology. Put that dexterity to use.
Proxy, don't overdo it.
Master, unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a Bangbu. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a Bangbu search and rescue signal.
You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
Bruh. Don't bite the hand that
Catch
feeds
me
you.
if you can, Officer Grandma.
So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Belle, go wait for Qingyi over there.
Is there any goodies? Okay.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
However, there is no sign of Teddy or any other Bangbu nearby. Fairy helps you pinpoint the location and you finally find a broken Bangbu. Head under a pile.
Bing Bong's here! The Bangbu Boonappers strike again!
Not Bing Bong. What the fr- Somebody there.
Someone here?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bangbu Boonappers! Oh, what do we have here?
I'm not singing the song.
That can talk. Don't see that every day. Gonna be sure to nab this one. Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bangbu, it is really coming in handy. Seems any Bangbu would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Qingyi.
Oh? You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bamboo Boo-Nappers now!
No.
Here, have a taste of this special bamboo spray!
With a beep, your vision goes to. Oh, bruh.
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Belle, are you alright?
My eyes, they really hurt. Yeah, they
All of a
just
sudden,
pepper sprayed me.
My eyes started hurting.
Your eyes?
Fine now, don't worry, but we need to check on Eos.
Don't worry, I'm okay now. But what about Eos? What happened to it?
Fairy, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry.
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Only now, after 28?
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi?
Yes.
To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
Do it, because it's our freaking Bamboo.
Save Eos.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Qingyi, can you hear me?
Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Faithin for you. Don't worry, I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bamboo. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
That's fair.
Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bamboo. Really fast. Allow me.
Come on!
Need to recharge?
Please for that. Maybe I shouldn't make that joke. Suck on those. Okay, or not. I want to see what this looks like. Hell yeah. That's actually cool.
Don't be face the consequences. With pleasure.
Qingyi, time to snow escape.
Yeah, come on.
I'll
Okay.
do my best. Surrender now.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
There's nowhere to run. The suspect has given up and surrendered.
No! I've had enough! Please, go easy on me, officer.
How about no?
Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here?
None,
Is
yeah.
it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special Bamboo spray.
Pepper spray.
No, that is not pepper spray. It's a concentrated ether solution. Please, let me go. I'll tell you everything.
Concentrated
Better
ether
start
solution.
talking.
Eos! That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait, officer! I had no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a Bangbu? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
Admit your guilt. After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated and turns himself in.
I see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the Bangbu and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions. If that's the case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping Bangbu just to dismantle them and sell off the parts?
Yeah.
How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way,
Because it's easy.
how is your Bangbu doing?
How is Eos? Is it serious?
Is it serious? He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Yeah. He's a little dumber.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Go on.
Tell me the bad news first.
Yes, always bad news first.
EOS is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it. As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
Oh my gosh.
Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there will be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen Bangbu in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you
Hell
think,
yeah.
Faithin?
Let's go. Agreed.
Agreed. But Eos has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology. If
Don't you
know what
start
I mean.
AI speaking.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
Can you include us in the loop?
Let's proceed.
Rude.
Wait, you AIs. Mind explaining in human language so we can all
Literally.
understand?
Literally.
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer Qingyi's system.
You're gonna allow her to
I
download
still
some of your
don't quite
processing?
understand.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Qingyi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Qingyi. By using
Ooh.
distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the holo as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by EOS's ether corruption.
That's
Oh.
dangerous.
But
It
Danger.
matters not.
I just don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it,
Goddamn.
Qingyi. Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu. I'm not such a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little Bangbu? I've granted
Alright.
you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
That's cool. What's going on with the like world and stuff? Is this just cinematic?
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
EOS Qingyi distributed computing has been activated. Now synchronized with Qingyi's sensory system.
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't
Rip.
lying after all.
Oh my god, it has that like little like old Max Fleischer animation. That's so funny.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
Very high. There's a lifeless shark boo here. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. All you can do now is pray.
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy.
This is job for a
This
proxy.
shark boo's chassis is covered in vicious scratches from being stripped down. Non-living components will not transform into ethereals. Reminder, please do not be lulled into a false sense of security by the seemingly cute name of the Bangbu Boonappers.
It's not a cute name, don't worry. Sure.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bangbu to see what happens next.
What are you doing to the Bangbu?
Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes.
Oh.
The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you.
Sure. What does that do? What?
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chassis.
They've used the sharp eye thought the kind...
Okay.
There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Is this the passcode for the secret passage?
Oh my gosh.
It seems to be the passcode for the secret passage.
Are you good, Fairy?
Agreed. Officer Qingyi is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
Stick a
Although
hand
you
in
fell
the...
victim to the shark boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press
Oh, yeah,
it
that's right.
to open up the
We gotta
passage.
push the passage first. Cool.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space.
Exit.
Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
I've not.
Mm-hmm. I remember the passcode. It's...
Open green pea!
Open green pea? Oh, I don't have any money. Uh-oh. Three, 2, 1. Now, do we have money? No, we still don't. Let's fight.
Master, one of the thugs, your small size plus their limited intel suggestion.
Hide away. No.
Captivated by the movie, the thugs court.
We fighting. We gonna fight the. Okay, or not. I thought we were gonna fight.
So many bamboo, and they all need rescuing.
Please note, the following information isn't for the sake of Eos's well-being. I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline. Please, this bamboo seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline.
I don't think petting is a great replacement word.
Just like the shark boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes against bamboo, one after the other. Also, they can take their bodies for their own and flip them for a profit. It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. It's still conscious. Hold on. I'll get you out of here soon. It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the... It's completely destroyed.
This is kind of depressing.
Why is this bamboo's face twitching like that?
Oh god. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious Avocabo. It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis: the Avocabo tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
Aww.
I am Officer Qingyi. You're safe now, Avocabo. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
That's a possibility. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. I'm not a bad bamboo. You got the wrong boo. I came to save someone. My friend Electra Boo said there's a bad guy in the hollow who eat bamboo. We're here to save everyone. I'm guarding the exit while Electra Boo is bringing everyone out, but it's been so long they haven't come back yet. I want to go find them too, but the Electric Boo told me I have to stay here to open the exit. Nobody can get out if the key to the valve gets lost. Aww. Okay, let's also go here, now that we got the monies.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Come on. Let's go. Oh, that's the electric boo.
Justice is served. Really, Tess, allow me. Face the consequences.
Reporting in. My turn. Put your hands up.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey? I'll make it painless.
Hell yeah. And then get our monies, and then we'll save.
The corruption isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Avocabo. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up. Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
Read the memory chip.
It's the POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
This is deep inside the Bangbu Boonapper's base. It's enormous.
There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something.
Yeah. Well.
What's the Bangbu doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those Bangbu. Let me just check if it's Teddy.
Was it exactly how
Teddy has
it
a blemish
described?
on its ear from when it was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on its butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it!
Perfect.
Corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry.
Alright.
Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
We can't let any of our Bangbu get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
The little Bangbu that could. Damn.
The boss finds out about this. He'll talk my pay for a month.
Getting your ass handed to you by Bangbu.
Like it! Oh, nowhere to run now. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why you unscrupulous little Bangbu. You'll never make it out. Just give up.
Return.
Ah! The Bangbu are escaping! Boss! Ah! Why you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known... The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now. This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bangbu have started to come too.
Oh, he's trying to revive him.
Beating them is silly, but they're still trying to run off.
If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
Are we going here?
That
Okay.
must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better.
Damn.
Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning, we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity. Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught. Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time?
Probably.
Huh. Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it. Belle, the entrance is over here.
That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now. The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Well.
Teddy should be right here.
At least we have the...
It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and it's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Hello, 0.73%. We got a Bang Boo to pick with you. Get it? Because Bang Boo... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not.
So high. The target is just up ahead. Jimmy, can you hold on?
I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important. Understood.
Need to recharge?
Yeah.
Come on! No use resisting!
Want some more?
Get well soon. Aw. How sweet.
Now, you're the prey.
I'll do him! You actually made it this far! What's this?
An elite enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky. Nevertheless, I'm still going to get
Come
all
on.
of the civilians out of here. None left behind.
I promise.
Oops, sorry. Face the consequences. Here comes the first.
Oops, is he dead already?
Yeah.
Tingy, time to switch.
Teddy!
Less than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
Jimmy, do you copy? Can you make it?
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what.
Aww.
This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
I hope she got pulled out. Chingy? Okay. Thanks to Phython's contact, Xing Yuan and Seth arrive in time and rescue the fainted. Oh.
3 strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bangbu case. Thank you. Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
Aw. There's really no need to thank us.
Don't worry about it. Besides, he didn't really help that much, right?
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Nothing.
Oh, I was just thinking to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Zhu Yuan is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
So what happened in the hollow?
Huh? What happened in the hollow?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
That's a good thing.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right, both of you are important and irreplaceable.
Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
Aww.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
No, PubSec just isn't for me.
Become a public security officer? No, that's not for me. Besides, community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Juyen heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internat on hold for now.
Ooh.
As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them.
Fair.
I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
What do you mean?
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that?
Qingyi shows a profound expression on her face. For a moment, it seems as if something flashed through her eyes. Was it a blue circle? Very. We can't let Eos meet Qingyi. Luckily, Eos is running errands.
Luckily, Eos is out running errands.
Huh? When did you get here, Eos? I mean, Bangbu 01?
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Did Eos really just happen to come home at that moment? I always wonder if Qingyi knows about us. I really want to know if she knows or not. But who knows? Except Fairy and Eos. But they're probably not going to tell us. Weiss. Is our AI overlords taking over? Don't think about it, Belle. If Qingyi wanted to expose us, she'd have done it by now. That's true, there's no other way to see it. Agent story completed. Archived video arc. Well, I doubt that's enough. No, how short are we? 73? We're 73 short. What's this? We can play a little bit of the event, I guess. Yes. We can play a little bit of the event. Just for 73 polychrome. Hello. Bonjour.
Roxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager.
Proxy's okay. Mighty Manager's a little too glorified.
I think I prefer Proxy.
Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task. But she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord Special Nitro Fuel last night.
Oh,
Now
and
that
she
the
pulled
new
on
Overlord
later.
has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal. However, it still feels like this place could use some gussying up. Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's Feast to celebrate the Torrid Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Caledon throughout the land. What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city. But look at the Sons of Caledon! None of them can cook for beans!
Oof.
I myself am pretty good at cooking. But we're completely swamped with taking over the previous overlord's affairs. So we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
So, Caesar and
That's
I
fair.
immediately came to the same conclusion. You, Proxy!
Yeah, because we run a video
If we
store.
gotta choose an outsider to organize the feast, then that person can only be you, Proxy.
But why an outsider? Don't you have plenty of people? I've only managed a
Are
video
you
store.
sure? I've only ever managed a video store.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging inferno.
Don't worry, Proxy. Feel free to hit Casa up if you run into any problems. And the Sons of Caledon will be helping you out too.
I'll leave the key to Cheesetopia with you, Proxy.
Oh.
The key? But it doesn't even have a real door.
Right this
Don't
way,
worry
please,
about-
manager.
don't
Allow
worry
me to explain the business plan for rebuilding the diner.
Sure. Future manager of Cheesetopia, right this way. Let me give you a brief introduction. Over here we have the accumulated dust brought by the western winds and a suspicious pile of waste that makes you pinch your nose. What a legendary and inspirational start to your restaurant empire. Rising from this rubble, manager, aren't you excited? It's not too late to leave, right? No worries, the first batch of renovation materials is on its way. We'll transform this place from a miserable hellhole where no one wants to visit to a decent place where someone might grab a bite. That's an impressive upgrade. That's an epic upgrade. How about outer ring style decor at the bar? And for drinks, it'll be my nitro fuel special, of course. It's a shame that Kasha banned open flames. I had some fiery decor planned. Hey, I'm still here. Oh, Casa, you must have other stuff to do, right? Come on, Proxy, let's go check it out here. Every step inside the restaurant is covered in ashes and dust. Oops, I got ash in my eye. But no worries, mixer and shaker will work just fine despite the ashes. Just like Cheesetopia will eventually be booming despite the current challenges. It's too late to back out now, I guess. Caesar's keen on this feast, and this place will be a future headquarter for the Sons of Caledon in Blazewood. You're my top pick for the reserved restaurant manager. Please, we really need your help for this. Every member of the Sons of Caledon, along with Casa and others, will do their best to support you. Casa has a lot to catch you up on about running the restaurant. The first batch of renovation materials will be delivered soon. Proxy, manager, don't forget to sign them yourself. Okay. Well, it's hard to connect Cheesetopia with the Paradise of Cheese or the Overlord's Feast, given the sorry state. But with us, the Sons of Caledon leaps and bounds logistics on board. The first batch of decor materials is on its way. Before Bernice finishes her sentence, the distant rumble of a truck engine fills the air. Here they are. Bet it's the materials for Cheesetopia. The construction team is ready to roll. So, shall we start the renovation, manager? Let's start. Clank, clank, clank. Before the Blazewood locals start compiling to Casa about complaining about the noise, the renovation for Cheesetopia is complete. Damn. You really cleaned up nice. Mi casa su casa. Now Cheesetopia is shaping up and ready to do some business, huh? Cheesetopia might seem a bit rough around the edges now, but it used to be a hit restaurant in the Outer Ring. With you at the helm, manager, I'm sure it'll regain its former glory. It's a collaboration between the new Overlord and the legendary Proxy, after all. Speaking of which, the reins are officially in your hands now. Let me walk you through the essentials you'll need to pay attention to. Naturally, your main task is to handle the day-to-day operations and cater to customer suggestions and needs. Beyond just managing, you'll also need to act as the dish consultant and customize menus for each customer based on their preferences. So, in other words, the manager has the final say on what will be served to customers. Exactly, choosing the right dishes based on customer tastes and requests is crucial for getting good reviews and tips. I've heard that such a menuless restaurant is popular in the city now, but this also puts the restaurant's reputation squarely in your hands. We've recommended movies to customers in random place before, right? So I'm sure you'll nail this. Enough with the tutorials, why not dive into the real deal? Now I'll be acting as a customer. Please prepare something special for me. I'll gladly be first customer at Cheesetopia.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Open. I'll pretend to be a customer this time. Drag the dishes listed below onto the plate. Tap dishes to automatically choose empty spaces to put them in. When the dishes in the plate have a combined total taste and nutrition value that equals to or exceed the customer's requirements, you can serve the food. This. Do we kind of like lose any, oops. Any stuff if we like go over? Simple as it is, the dish screams Blazewood style. That's my expert opinion as a longtime resident of Blazewood. But my opinion alone won't cut it, so why not invite some locals as taste testers? We'll get their feedback and can spread the word about Cheesetopia's grand reopening. Some curious locals are peeking around outside. Let's start with them, maybe. Alright. I remember when I was a kid, barely taller than a Blazewood cactus, this place was bustling with customers all day long. Can't remember when it closed, though. It's reopening. Oh, back in business and free dishes too? I'm in. Will it bring those childhood flavors? I wonder. Oh yeah, let's switch back. A sweaty worker. Geez, this place must have been deserted for ages. Cleaning up and giving these walls a fresh coat has been quite the task. But its name looks weird too. Wonder what they have on their menu. Interested in trying out the dishes? An odd name indeed, but I'm bored of those usual spots in town. Might as well give it a shot. Let's hope they got something I like.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another.
When serving multiple customers at once, select a customer's icon to switch between them. You need to satisfy all the guest preferences before serving the dish. 2 nutrition, 2 nutrition. Oh, 1 nutrition, 2 health, 2 taste. Ooh. Got the 2 nutrition. Ah, I see. We could go with this. And then we could do... Aha. Switch that, and then you can get 2 drinks. Hell yeah. Looks like the townsfolk are positive about our food and style. Now that you got the hang of things, manager, let's talk about the business plan. I heard you maintain a loose management style for your video store, but for Cheesetopia to shine in Blazewood, we might need a more concrete plan to stand out with the local foodies. So the first step to bring Cheesetopia back to business...
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
No more rewards. That's fine. It'll be fine. Level the diner to level 2. I think we can do that. Some customers will specifically ask for today's special, and the dish will be pre-placed on the plate. It cannot be removed or swapped. Today's special dish effects will also become active. Please choose the remaining dishes based on the customer's taste. Alright. So we need 3 taste and 1 nutrition. Let's see. 3 taste. 1 nutrition. There we go. 2 nutrition. And then 2 taste. 1 nutrition. You need maybe we could replace. We could go here and give this. There we go. Suddenly, a ferocious beast-like figure that's sharp as a fang bursts through the Cheesetopia door.
Proxy,
Hiya!
this is a cheese-tastrophe.
What? What's a cheese-tastrophe?
Is that a Cheesetopia catastrophe? Cheesetopia without cheese is like the Sons of Caledon without Borthyrans. You got that?
It's like the Sons of Caledon without any sons, without any males.
A convoy carrying important goods ran into bandits near the hollow at Cinderglow Lake. Those thieves took the goods and jumped into the hollow in a panic.
Aw, dumbasses. Someone dared to steal from the Sons of Caledon?
Even after the Vanquishers disappeared, there are people in the Outer Ring who are brave enough to steal from the Sons of Caledon?
I don't think it's brave.
The risks and failed to provide enough guards for the convoy. That's what gave those thieves an opportunity. The loss of the other goods isn't too pressing, but the high-end cheese I personally selected from New Eridu, the fresh food route I personally established on the Outer Rings highway. They just had to mess with my cheese, my diner, and my feast. Unforgivable. I just hope we can get the goods and all the cheeses back before Cinder Lake messes everything up. Anyway, that's the gist of it, Proxy. It's urgent, so let's get moving. We can't get the diner on track if we don't deal with the threats to its shipping logistics. We must show them that no one can challenge the Sons of Caledon or the new Overlord. Because cheese is power!
You know what? I can agree to that statement.
Lucy taught me that last line.
It's a solid line. Worth it. Combat? Okay. Kitchen burns well. Before the Aether Corruption consumes the cheese and other goods, break the crates and recover as many goods as possible. I see. Damn, if it's as fast as possible, I would have picked somebody else. Okay. They were all full armed, and it's obvious that they had set up their trap long ago. We had no choice but to storm the hollow. Despite the brothers all being fine, the cargo got scattered all throughout the hollow. So long as everybody is fine, I was careless and relaxed. Security prep and patrols for the convoy. The scattered cargo is their only chance of recovering it all. Honestly, yes. 10 crates of cheese burnt out. I see ya. I see ya. You managed to recover lots of stuff. I checked the cargo manifest and most of it, including the boss's cheese, has been retrieved. That's so lucky, but no matter who's responsible for this, I won't be forgetting this in any hurry. Great job, Proxy. Count you in Blazewood. I've salvaged most of the crucial ingredients from the hollow. Yep, you guessed it, cheese. While I'm an investigator of Cheesetopia, I've never actually tried this thing called cheese. I wonder what this stuff and sticky stuff tastes like. This stiff and sticky stuff tastes like. Oh. The Outer Ring doesn't have much animal husbandry here, and the cheese is like a rare gem. I heard that the old Cheesetopia was known for its signature cheese dishes. Better cheese than ever, right, Proxy? I mean, manager, why don't we give cheese a shot now? Yes! Aw. I wonder what she thinks. Cheese.
Cheesetopia is open for business.
Fuck yeah.
Let's try to have another great day today.
New VIP customer has arrived. A VIP customer has arrived. Come to dine. Hell yeah. A signature dish with Cheesetopia's name is here again, recreated by the manager. I'm excited. Fuck yeah. Some customers will ask for a specific dish. Tap the dishes on the list to quick place them. Serve the specified dish to the customer to receive a satisfying review. Hell yeah. Man, we can give one of these. One of these. One of these. This, and then this. Here, we need 2. Aromatic, soft, delicious cheese, just like, Kalishi shampoo. What? Don't drink shampoo, what the fuck? Caesar! Don't drink shampoo! This is right, Jesus power. Guess she wasn't messing around with that one. Jesus power. Good, I'm feeling the cheese power now. I'm ready to conquer the spiciest corners of the Outer Ring. But then again, the recent theft of Cheesetopia taught me a lesson. Even though we're the new overlord and everything is back on track, some sneaky folks are lurking, eyeing our spot and waiting to stab us in the back. But the Sons of Caledon will stand tall. We'll show those wretched backstabbers who's boss here. And of course, it's also about making sure that Cheesetopia runs smoothly, and the feast kicks off without a hitch. We'll strengthen the security on the Outer Ring. As for the restaurant, we'll get it covered. You'll get it covered, Roxy. Leave it to me. We're already doing it. We can't back out now. Oh, one more thing. New tables and chairs are on the way to Blazewood. They'll be delivered tomorrow, and you'll need to sign for them. By the time the grand feast starts, Cheesetopia will be looking sharp. Cheesetopia is making some money now. Manager and word about its reopening has spread across Blazewood and the surrounding area. However, to really boost Cheesetopia's popularity and business sale, we must keep leveling up. More dishes, better facilities, and new services to all sorts of customer needs. I've prepared a list of upgrades for the restaurant. What do you think, manager?
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Let's upgrade. Yes. Accounts, receipts, and guest book. Kasha sifts through all the numbers and reviews that define Cheesetopia. She works like a magician.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Nice. You can check out what commissions are available at your current level. Check the commission details in the schedule. Oh yeah. Do you know what we can do? Collect. And collect here. And collect here. And then we can make our last 10-pole. Click. Footsteps coming from just outside Cheesetopia announce the arrival of a customer. And straight out of a Western movie, a cowboy emerges through the non-existent swinging doors. It's Billy. Oh, it's him.
Usually, it would be more polite to knock before entering, but you don't have anything even resembling a door here. This is the diner. The feast venue carefully selected by the boss. The Overlord's private property in Blazewood. The mysterious den run by the legendary proxy Phaethon. This is a bit of a dump, isn't it?
You know what? Don't need to rub it in. Cheesetopia prospers with each passing day. It's still under repair.
Hey, watch it! Utopia wasn't built in a day, nor was Cheesetopia. Compared to when I first took over, this place is a luxury diner now.
Well, your definition of luxury really fits the outer ring, huh? You must be getting used to life around these parts.
Yes, and I love it here.
I'm on a mission from my boss and Her Royal Highness to see if there's anything I can help out with.
Who is it? Who's strolling into Blazewood to cause a ruckus? Oh, it's you? You look pretty tough.
Where'd this NPC come from?
Oh my god, I'm
Hey,
dead.
I'm no NPC. Listen up.
Are you?
I'm the younger brother of Blazewood's mayor, a logistics specialist for the new Overlord and the Sons of Caledon, and the honorary advisor to Cheesetopia, which will soon become the most famous diner in Blazewood.
Oh, what an impressive title.
This is Dorian, as he said, a lazy dude from Blazewood.
Oh,
I'm
you're a
dead.
couch potato. When I was young,
I don't mind it coming from the manager, but why did you have to repeat it? Did you honestly think you could become as amazing as Lighter just by wearing a red scarf? I'll show you what it means to be a true son of Caledon, you imposter!
Is he calling Lighter the imposter? You explain everything to them before the conflict worsens.
So you're the real Lighter! My bad. Actually, I came up with a procurement plan for the door already. In the depths of the Outer Ring Hollow, past the long and dangerous roads covered in ethereals, across the deep and perilous ravines and valleys, and through the brambles and mist, lies a magnificent tavern. Before the Hollow devoured it, it used to be the most popular destination for youngsters throughout the Outer Ring.
It sounds like old
If we can
folk.
nab its door for Cheesetopia, wouldn't that attract a ton of customers?
I don't
are
know.
you telling me that we're charging headlong into a hollow, brawling all the way to the bowels of an ether-filled lair, and slaughtering hordes of bloodthirsty ethereals just to steal an old tavern door?
Exactly right.
Bruh.
I'd expect nothing less of you later. You got my idea right away.
It's a stupid
Cool.
idea.
I'm in.
Oh my god, Lighter, don't encourage it. So you're interested in that?
It's just a door. Why do this in the hardest way possible?
My boss told me to go out and make myself useful. I was starting to worry about coming back with an uneventful report. Who knew an opportunity like this would come knocking at my door?
Okay.
Relax, Proxy. An issue that can be solved with fists is no issue at all.
I guess. But, okay, thank you, Fairy, for updating your schedule. No kicks. No tumbleweed this time. Off with all of you. No one past this fence, and then we'll make a poll. Shoo. You have failed me, dead children. Because technically, tumbleweeds are just dead plants. So, off with you. Off with the dead children. Will you be kind? No, I see. Damn. So close, but so far.
touch my tail? No.
So sleepy.
There we go. There's this. And then... Cool. Isn't there one more?
Let's take a break.
No. Okay.
So
Alright.
sleepy.
Well, at least for today, that'll simply be it. Let's see. Well, I think that'll be it for today. Because I will make sure everything is ready for tomorrow. Again, tomorrow will be a sub-only stream, meaning if you are a sub, you are free to chat in the chat. And comment, critique, add any little bits to the pictures, recommendations, stuff like that. Starting from the very first picture for Inktober. It'll start a long line of daily polls, daily polls, daily streams. But we'll still include games on Wednesdays and Sundays. So until then, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night, wherever in the world you are. And we will go say... Art. Sorry. We will go say hi to someone who is also arting. Let's see. Maybe. How about... There. Let's go make a friend today. How about that? We'll make friends. Alright. Well, again, have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night. And again, tomorrow will be a sub-only art stream for Inktober. It will be our first, and I am nervously excited. So I will see you then. Take care.